Hello, what's up, guys? How's it going, everybody? Good morning, and once again, thank you for coming into the morning. I might speak a bit funny, but once again, for the people that do not know, that'll get out by Saturday. Thank you once again for coming to today's stream, and hope you guys having a good one. I most definitely am trying my best here to stay alive, but overall feeling good. I don't feel tired. I don't feel, anything outside of it. My ear is like a little bit um like left side of my ear. I can't hear too much with it. But other than that, feeling good, doing good, Thank you for coming to the stream. Dan, Vey, Muck, Casa, Furby, Dwas, S2. What's up, guys? So the surgery went well. It was 3.5 hours. Well, I won't lie to you. It most definitely wasn't a pleasant experience. Tell you that much. I didn't really enjoy the whole procedure, but had to be done. So yeah, that's about it. It went successful. I'm happy. Life is good. Need to go there at some point again. Yeah. Did you guys see the class changes last night? For the people that have not seen the class changes, they came through last night. A lot of interesting stuff. I've already made a video about it. I posted it on our YouTube channel. Pharaohs are getting buffed. Warlock is getting quite good changes with Hell Color. We are gonna be trying today some Hell Color gameplay in comparison, just to see how that's gonna be playing out. You know. Yeah. Let's see what's up. I'm not sure if it's better than Hell Color. It might be. Who knows? I am looking forward to give it a try. They buffed also Agony and they buffed Corruption, but they didn't nerf the Forset, which is the which is the unfortunate part. I was hoping to see some, but nothing happened. That's fine though. Let's see what else. Enhance is good in season 2. Enhance got some decent changes, and I think in season 2 they are definitely better than season 1, for sure. I want to see now if there are any keys so I can try. 18 Fang. Wait, are the new dungeons not implemented yet? Wait, are the buffs and nerfs not yet implemented, or am I high? Wait a second. Because I can only see the Fang dungeon. Oh yeah. Okay, not in yet. Dungeon 2nd of July. True, actually. I'm just checking to make sure when did they say these changes are coming out. Build should be live. Yes, it says build should be live. Aha, tomorrow we should be able to test the new dungeons. Aha. Okay. Okay, never mind. What's up, Ron? Thank you for the 60 months and welcome for the 2 years of being a mod. What did those 2 years of being mod taught you, my brother? Did it make you a better man, being a mod? Did it prepare you for fatherhood? They didn't change the 4-piece, right? No, they didn't. Whether damage increased by 25, agony by 15. Yeah, I wanna try a warlock now. Or we can try the feral druid right now. It made me a better flamer. That's not good. I think it's just the midnight dungeons that gets out tomorrow, not the legacy ones. Yeah. Legacy ones should be coming week 3. Okay. We can try the feral druid buffs in comparison to see how it goes. 1 second. And then we can try the affliction warlock later. And we can try the destruction as well, Hell Color. Is it normal to have add-on kind of bugged on PTR? Yes. Totally normal. Most add-ons wouldn't really work well on PTR. Okay. Let's try a bit of Pharaoh now. How is Shadow Priest looking like? I think overall changes of Shadow Priest are good. I just don't like the tier set. The tier set doesn't really hit well for Mythic Plus. I think it plays very bad. But for 8, I'd say it's pretty good. Yeah, the 4-piece Shadow Priest is just, for me, not a great design. I think it could have been done better. But that's for me though, you know. Love this push mage to S tier again. So the mage changes are really good. So mage not only got better defensive profile, but Arcane also got a small buff as well. I can't complain. One second, bro. Oh, you wanna do something? When are we gonna push with mage? I mean, I would try mage when they implement the... When I get my mage to level 90, I'll give it a try. I'm gonna be leveling some ults later on today. Maybe even on stream. Let's see how it's gonna go. It depends. Right now, I'm gonna try all of the changes that has happened to the specs that I already have on 90. Yeah, you can play PTR. You don't even need a subscription. You can definitely play it. Alright, come on, guys. I'm ready.
5, 4, 3,
Jesus.
2.
Why the fuck is it lagging so hard?
4, 3, 2, 1.
I kick school. I don't know what I kick.
To avoid any interruptions.
Zara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barrier.
Only the strongest survive.
Did we bloodlust? Try again. Fran, they changed the mastery scaling on the Devourer big time. I don't know if it's that, but definitely a lot weaker than than season 1. But again, I think it's too early to judge for now. By the way, they buffed also balance Eloon's Chosen, so you're probably gonna play again Eloon's Chosen.
Zara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
I need to cast. Where's my kick? School bash. School. No, I personally don't want Boomy to be meta. Personally not. Something else I wouldn't mind. Just not the Boomy part.
Zul'Jin is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
5,
Something I love to play.
4, 3,
I'm not Boomy hater.
2, 1.
He's put up barriers to avoid.
I fucked up again.
Zara does not have much time. I will scout ahead.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I got millied. Millied. What's up, Asdi? BM and Survival didn't get any changes. IBM Hunter just got nerfed to the tier set, but baseline buff and explosive shot. And that's about it. Those are the only changes to MM. If you have Boomy meta, you're gonna have DH and Mage for sure. In Mage right now, after the several buffs, looking pretty good, especially Arcane part. I love Protection Paladin, honestly. I love the fact that Prot Pally can help you so much. I definitely wouldn't mind if Protection Paladin becomes meta. I can tell you right now.
Zul'Jin is already empowering the Fang of Ula.
Definitely wouldn't mind. Yeah, okay, the Blood Decay part I also agree. I wouldn't really like Blood Decay to be, you know, per se meta too.
Zul'Jin is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
Although Blood Decay has now a new tier
4,
set,
3,
which should
2,
definitely improve their
1.
performance.
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Surjara does not have much time.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
$18 seems kind of high. We've already done 19s. 19 is like 27-ish scaling, give or take. It's just the first put that stuff. Why pushing PTR keys? That is the only key available. It's either plus 10 or plus 18. I wish I could go like 14, 15. Double Frost Decay? Yeah. Double Frost Decay is a bit cheating, not gonna lie. Double Frost Decay is busted as fuck. Frost Decay, currently the most broken DPS.
Surjara does not
I never
have
thought I would say this.
scout ahead.
Would you think that there isn't a blood decay? There isn't a decay nerf? What I think about it? Weird.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's put up barriers to avoid
I was
any
expecting decay nerfs.
Surjara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I mean, I'm dying from aggro and cooldown, bro. I'm dying from aggro and cooldown. I'm not even popping cooldowns. I only press rip. One rip. Very unfortunate. It's okay. Pratpali is living big time. He's chilling, dude. He's living 4 people even. It's kinda insane. Hmm. How many times am I gonna die? That's the question. How many times am I gonna die?
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Zuljara does not have much time.
Oh, there's a 15. Okay.
Bring down the barriers,
I'm gonna try it a couple more times. If that doesn't work out, I'm just gonna swap to a 15, some shit. I don't wanna keep doing the same pull over and over again. Like 3 out of 4 times I've died from aggro. That is not optimal. I can tell you that much.
Zul'Jin is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
Does
5,
Pharaoh feel any better to
4,
play? Same
3,
playstyle.
2,
Rake is too
1.
useless for the most part.
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Zuljara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down
Bro, I'm afraid to do damage.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Unlucky. Pharaoh feels like dog shit play hackies? Nah. I don't think that's true at all. I wouldn't say dog shit.
I have many, many wares.
So do I go beyond stay survival? It's too early, brother. Next season is coming month and a half. Who knows? What's gonna change until then, you know? Talk to the tank to do less pulls? Yeah. I know. That's exactly what I suggested. Unfortunately, I wasn't taken serious. No, Pharaoh is definitely better than Mumi. Miles better, bro. Not even close. Pharaoh is doing pretty well for Mythic Plus. I don't know in which world does they think that it's dog shit, but I definitely disagree with that. I think Pharaoh is doing very well. Resilient is 18. I mean, an 18 key, you know. Not much to say there, brother. Key level is too low. Nah, Jamie, too early, brother. Too early to know whether something is good or bad. I mean, we know the specs which are good or bad, but it's too early to have a definitive opinion. Things are gonna change. Things will change for sure.
Zul'Jin is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Zuljara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers.
Only
Alright,
the
bro.
strongest
I'm done with this.
survive.
Like, why are we not using freedom and shit? Like, the warlock is stunning. So the evoker is stunning everything behind. Evoker, you are stunning every mob behind us. Wait until they stack in melee and stun them. So otherwise they are stuck behind casting and we don't have decay to grip. Like the evoker is stunning every single mob behind. And then they keep casting. And then we cannot do anything about it. I don't know what is. I don't know. They're talking something in Chinese. I don't understand what they're talking about. Do you see disc pretty multiples in PTR? I've seen a lot of discs. But neither of them were a big performer per se. Disc is good in the current season. It is, but it's looking to be better in next season.
Zul'Jin is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
Can I join more appropriate key? So it's... Bro. Let me check. Can I join a... Can I make 15? Like, I just want to play a little bit. Fuck is that? Let's see. Or maybe there are no people in PTR. There might be no people in PTR because of the not new dungeons being implemented. Is that also a thing? People waiting for new dungeons probably, right? Let's see how it goes. See a disc pretty Mythic Plus on PTR? Yeah, I've seen a couple of them. They did well for the most part. Not particularly wow, but not bad either. Waiting for more gamers to join. Okay, maybe not enough players. There's only 10 on PTR. Okay, if I queue up 15, let's see if more people gonna join. What's up, world? I was expecting to see more shit. Why do you think there's not much interest in season 2? Wait. Who said there is not enough interest in season 2? Like what? Where did this come from? There is a big interest in this season. Once again. I want to see. Wow. I mean, right now, I don't see a singular person on PTR. So far. That is not a good sign. Nobody queued up yet. That's fine, though. Did anybody test, by the way, the new time walking event? Is it fast to level in it? Nah. I haven't tried to level in a new event yet. Maybe I should. Just see how fast it is. If nobody queues in PTR, I'm gonna try the event and see what's up. What the hell? Only an 18. No, I don't want to do 18 key with pucks because they're gonna keep wiping the first one. I have to redo over and over again. Fuck that. Fuck that, dude. And I don't want to do a plus 10 as well. Plus 10 is too small of a key. You can't do anything. At least a 12 or 13. What the fuck is that, dude? Where are all the people in PTR? It was full yesterday and today is nobody. It has to do with new dungeons not being out, right? Probably. That is the only logical explanation. RSD on live probably. Maybe. I mean, there's nothing to do on live anyway. What are you doing on live servers? Realistically. Nothing. Goat farming. I'm not sure about that one, brother. It might be the only person that goat farms that I know of. Here's the 18 key again. I know what's gonna happen. The moment I queue up to that 18 key, I know what's gonna happen, dude. They're gonna wipe in the first pool over and over and over again. Until they understand they need decays to live that on 18. And if I queue on 15, there's nobody coming. Do I just say fuck it and do a 12 or what? Does your UI not work on PTR? No, we just tried the 18, dude. I don't trust the gank at all. We just tried the 18, but we wiped so many times. Because first pull is just tough without meta classes, you know? In a way. You play with Dead Knights, they just kill everything so fast. You play with anything else, everything lives for a long time. Give me like a regular... Okay. What about a 14? Let's see. Are people gonna join for 14 at least? At least that. Throat Goat. Interesting name. Interesting name, bro. Why did you name yourself the Throat Goat? Question is, do I want to know? Probably not. And nobody is still queuing, which is the most interesting part. Oh, I see Evo. Let's go, dude. I would just need 2 DPSers. Yo, yo. Find me 2 DPSers now. Find me 2 DPSers, please. Come in, lad. Find me 2 DPSers, please, so I can test it. I want to see how strong the Pharaoh buffs are. That's what I want to do. I want to try it once. Just the buffs. Fixing an item fast and then be ready, the Evo says. Alright, brother. That sounds good. We're just waiting for 2 DPSers to appear. Is that gonna happen though? Hopefully soon enough. We see one friend here. Now we just need one more. One more DPS. Yeah, Farsi are looking pretty good for next patch. So far. And I hope to be better than Stormbringer. I don't like Stormbringer because we've been playing it for such a long time that I'm already bored out of Stormbringer. Finally. Fuck that shit. Ayo, thank you so much for the 13 months. I appreciate it, big dog. How's it going? People ready. Alright, coming guys. Ready to check. People are ready. We have been trying to find gamers for the past 40 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, 40 minutes spent in the queue. Don't ask me how I feel. I don't know how I feel actually. But it's normal. It's Wednesday morning, so to be expected, you know. How is Pharaoh designed for M+? You mean like how Pharaoh is playing out? Exactly the same as last season. There's no difference in terms of rotation of Pharaoh. The only difference here is that your major cooldowns are longer, which might introduce different builds. More specifically, the non-convoke build, which I'm playing right now. That's the only significant difference. Oh shit. I didn't make the 14. Anyone got a key? I don't have the key though. You got it? But it's in normal. Oh, God. PTR is a bit ditchy, yeah. It's because people waiting for the new dungeons. It always happens before the week. People just waiting. For the new dungeons. They will appear soon enough though. Ready check? Everybody's ready? Pull 10? Let's go, dude. Place the key. Key is placed. Now we're happy.
Ron is already empowered
All
with
right, chat.
advanced Ula tech.
Thank
5,
God.
4,
Waiting is over.
3, 2.
Surjara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers.
Uh, okay, now what? I did not press my potion. Why didn't I press my potion? I have no idea. Is there any energy reservation? Nope. None to be found. I've got coolies now though. Ooh. You need to keep moving. Okay. That is perfect. And now what?
Just a few more.
Where's the vendor? Ogrimmar or Stormwind? Oh. Go 15 then. We will be max scaled.
I simply...
Let's do 15. We will be max scaled. I didn't know about a scaling, my bad, dude. Just redo the key and do the 15 instead. My bad, dude. Where is the gear vendor in PTR? I already said it. Ogrimmar or Stormwind? Already check. Just do it again, boys. We Gucci. We Gucci. Alright. Last key on this guy and then I'm gonna swap.
5, 4,
You playing Hero Color?
1.
No, you're playing Soul Harvester. I'm gonna try to play different I'm gonna try to play Hero Color after this.
Zul'Jan is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's put up up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Surjara does not have much time. I will stop it. Bring down the barriers, champion.
Oh, we did on Bloodlust. What's up, Rat? Just relaxing, bro. Focus interrupt doesn't work for me. Question is, why is the macro not working? Place your bets. Have I fucked up the macro? Ah, of course I did.
The barrier is weakening.
Come on, lads. Get in. I'm going upstairs now. Fire damage. All done. I hate the staircases. They suck.
Just a few more.
Staircases suck. Let's see what we're gonna do. Kill the... Oh. This is double, by the way. This is way too big, though. Way too big. But it is what it is.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Is the healer also disconnected? Um, I can play. I can play Warlock. Hold up. Let me swap to Warlock real quick. I already played Pharaoh for an hour. Let me go Warlock, Evo. I'll pass you lead. Hold on, Evo. 1 second, dude. Our Warlock is gone. Let me pass to him. Going to Warlock. Hold on, boys. What is Warlock? Hellcaller got buffed yesterday. Hellcaller Warlock. That's what's up. Ready. I'm gonna try now Hellcaller with the buffs. See if they're good or bad. What do I think about Demo against Affliction? On PTR, it seems like Demo is actually blasting, but Affliction I think is better. Affliction has better tier set. That's a big W, for sure. When they get vendors, capital cities. What's the most fun range GPS in your opinion? I think it's too early to say. We need more. We need more testing. We need to see the rest of the dungeon pools, which we haven't seen so far. We've seen so far only one dungeon, which again, for the most part, if you guys haven't noticed, it becomes quickly tiring to play one dungeon. But tomorrow, they're gonna implement the rest of the dungeons. Or at least 3 new dungeons, which is good. I mean, I wouldn't mind that. Definitely not. I think the hair color change is a compensation buff following last week changes. Yep, exactly. It's your buff though. You know, buff is a buff. I'll take it. Wanted to make sure I was understanding the change correctly. So they nerfed it and now they buffed it back. I'm gonna first of all test out whether the buff is actually good or meaningful. This might be a better buff with destruction, if I gotta be honest. Because destruction plays terrible as Diabolist. Maybe he'll call Destru's back with a big AoE. I'm not sure. Either way, I'm gonna try right now. Just give it a try. I just don't know whether I should be playing hateful rituals or Blackheart tactics. I'm banking right now on the hateful rituals. I thought I'll be leveling the rest of the specs today. I will be leveling a bit later or after the stream. I'm gonna level, I think, 5 more specs this week for the Turbulent Timeways. 100%. That ain't no lie, dude. Did you try to level yourself, by the way? From the way I understand it, that AoE still would be a net nerf, but its hero color should now feel better in ST in lower target cleave. We're gonna find out soon enough. It's just PTR has been slow today. PTR is slow because no new dungeons. Tomorrow will be popping. That's why PTR is slow today. All what I want is already max level. Lucky you, brother. Lucky you. Hmm. What's up, Tata? Do you use your Q ability as you are getting your position to start casting, or is it not even worth it? Wait, what the fuck is Q ability? Curse of Tongues. I would cast one Curse of Tongues at the beginning. Hmm. Just stated this class 2 days ago. I just started this class 2 days ago, so I'm just trying to figure out what the best rotation is. Seed of Corruption, spam, is likely gonna net you the most amount of damage. In a way, agonies on targets.
Gul'dan is already empowered
The
with
more the better.
tech.
And that's it. I wanna see now how much damage I'm gonna do with this build. I'm playing max agony build, max dots as well. They should increase my damage. I just don't know whether Hell Color will be a better pickup. Jesus, where are the people, guys? Look at that. Where are the people? Okay, finally found somebody. Holy fuck. Seems like PTR today is max ditch. Fuck me, man. PTR today max ditch. What are your trinkets? Gaze and the Fang of the Umbra Malignance. For the max sustained damage. Okay, dokie. Let's take a look. How are we doing? I'm gonna try Destruction after this. Le Destruction. Ready. The new dungeon? Nope, the new dungeons are not out yet. When is the range tier list on YouTube going to be uploaded? The range tier list? What do you mean by that? You mean like the range version of what we did for Millie? Should be tonight. Tonight or tomorrow. It all depends on how fast can my editor work.
1.
It's coming out. It just takes time to edit shit, you know? It's... Guy's working hard, brother. I promise that. He's working hard.
2. 1.
Give him some time. Alright, let's try Hell Color Affliction chat. Let's piece it up.
Does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
Okay, they fixed Affliction double dipping, by the way. Yeah, they fixed Affliction double dipping. But they did something to Plater. I don't see any...
The barrier is weakening.
I don't see any dots on my targets on Plater. Did they fuck up the damage platers? Okay, dokie. They bricked my plater. Why doesn't it show anything? Where are my debuffs? Plater also bricked. Can't track debuffs. Maybe I need to come with a... Maybe I have to play with the regular nameplates, non-plater nameplates.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Too much there. Ah, it was good. If I disable plater, one second. If I disable plater, am I gonna see the debuffs? My nameplates are gonna be so fucking terrible. Oh my god, bro. Let me just see. Why don't I see the damage of Black and Soul? Am I blind? Or is Black and Soul not showing? Let me get my stun as well. What are your thoughts on how should they rework Shadow Priest tier set? I'm not totally sure how would be the most appropriate way to rework it. Maybe do something passive about it. XYZ to do more damage, you know? You can never go wrong with that. Plus 5% damage to X. Nah, 5% too low. 20. I'll be happy with 20.
Five, four, three, two, one.
How is Affliction Warlock? Affliction is doing really well. I'm currently testing the Hell Color change. We
Five,
already know
four,
that
3, 2, 1.
Soul Harvester is better, but we're just testing how this is.
Zara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
Yeah, I don't think Hell Color is the play, guys. Hell Color just doesn't have that many shards compared to Soul Harvester. Blood number increase is for patch 1. Everything after that. I mean, sure, but at the same time, are you happy with the tier set that they have? Because I'm not. And I think the tier set sucks. I said it. I think the tier set sucks. Wait, why are they evading? Lol. Wait, what? Yes. Is this totem pulsates from here or what? It's a bit clunky, but I appreciate the extra operations. Maybe it could be like your next Mind Blast instead of Vampiric Touch. Yeah. Or it could be or. Your next Mind Blast or Vampiric Touch. The chieftain won't cap it again, don't worry about it. What's up, Yellow? Oh, this is a wipe. Nah, this is too big. Double dragon.
only the strongest survive.
Okay. Seed of Corruption, Wither. Yeah, I think this is still shit. Hero Color is still fucking dog shit, boys. I don't think you're gonna play Hero Color at all. I mean, they tried to resurrect it, but it ain't happening. You cannot see any debuffs player. Yeah, currently a lot of items got bricked. I disabled player for the time being. The Umbra Malignance got changed for worse, I feel like. I don't think it's worth to play it anymore. This trinket got nerfed. Funk of the Malignance.
Zul'Jin is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
Let me go Soul Harvester now. Let's see the Dario difference. Dario pump. I'm playing max dots. Ready. Come on, lad. Let's get it on.
Zul'Jin is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
5,
I didn't have
4,
foot buff. It's
3,
fine.
2, 1.
We don't need one.
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Zara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
With Soul Harvester, you never run out of shards. And I absolutely love it. Or your next wave of operations are all void, just don't give them 5% increase devour plague damage. Yeah, okay, that's boring, true. If that was the case, that'd be boring. My shards do not run out. Love me that, dude.
Just a few more.
Love me that. I'm trying, my boys. The totem pulsates AoE. I'm pretty sure the dungeon changed it, but they didn't put it in notes.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
It is rough, dude. Yeah, look at my demonic soul damage. Holy shit. Would there be booming gameplay today? A bit later, yes, because we're gonna try out the Elune's Chosen buff. See how that's gonna play out. We'll show play it a bit. I tried this with the Diabolus, was just not good. Um, the hero talent's definitely fun. It's okay. We can try a bit of Destro. So not Diabolus, but we can try Show Color Destro with the buffs and see how that's gonna play out, you know? Let me check what can I do. 2% critical strike. Let me check what I'm gonna go for. Mastery increase by 2% or critical strike by 2%. I'm gonna take the mastery, I feel like. Oh no, I can't. Let's try like this. We're gonna go with this right now. I'm gonna make a quick smoothie, boys, and I'll be back. Hold up, one second.
Zul'Jan is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek. He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Zuljara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
I'm ready. You can go. You're ready. You can go, bro.
Zul'Jan is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Zuljara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
A Rain of Fire Simulator. This totem is blasting super hard though.
The barrier is weakening.
How many decays do you play in Metacomp? A lot. Currently, people play double decay on PTR. Double frost decay on PTR is what people play.
Just a few more.
How's Power and Tank PTR? Currently insane. Power and Tank looks to be the most busted one so far. Holy shit. It's so difficult to predict where is tank going to go. Rain of Fire gameplay sometimes sucks. If you pull both of them, you die. One. Alright.
Only the strongest survive.
This dungeon have to dispel. That's the only thing. The only job.
One step closer. One more, and the barrier should lose its power.
What utility is important? Magic dispel, poison dispel,
We'll have to jump down.
in my opinion. Actually, poison dispel even more important.
Be on guard. It looks like the children of Ulatek have been thrown. Do not let it make a meal out of you.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Maybe we could do it. What powder do I use? A random one. I think it's Skitic Nutrition. Don't really matter.
Do not let it make a meal out of you.
My ST is so fucking trash on Destro though. Even with the buffs, Destro is still dog shit. Terrible. Les Terables. And keep in mind, this is with all the buffs that Hellcaller got. Mind you, I can't even get close to the tank. Okay, maybe Bloodlust and now cooldowns. Hold up. BL plus full cooldowns. Maybe. Let me see. Can I cook? Okay, I'm ramping. Ramping, boys. During execute, maybe. Never mind, guys. It's abandon angle. It is abandon angle, boys. Not even 100k. Not even 100k, boys.
The children of Uletek infuse these eggs with her venom to transform them into these abominations. They even concluded that the weapons.
I mean, the AoE is actually pretty good. The sustain AoE is pretty good. Can't deny that.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
It's a repo. I don't have a Windwalker yet on level 90. Let me swap to different spec. I'm doing 12 volts 0 DPS 12.1. It's 12.1. I don't know. Like, no matter what build I've tried on Destruction Warlock, all of them sucked. I don't know exactly if it's a under attunement on Destro or all of the builds that I play are trash. I don't know. But Affliction so far is definitely the strongest Warlock spec. I've tried Hellcaller on both. I think Hellcaller AoE on Destro is better than Diabolus Destro. Hellcaller Affliction sucks compared to Dark Harvest. No, not Dark Harvest. Soulbringer. I forgot the other hero talents. The opposite. Yeah. Nothing for Shadow Priest. We can try a bit of a balance to see the buffed Elune's Chosen 3 on balance. See how it is. I haven't tried Devastation Evoker. I have to level the rest of the specs manually, likely even today. Just right now testing out what the buffs were, how good the buffs were, you know. Hair color is bugged though. See, don't apply Black and Soul. Yeah, and also Black and Soul, I feel like damage is just weird. I don't know what it is about it, but it's a bit weird. Yep, I'm gonna play Elune's Chosen build to test the buffs on Elune's Chosen and see how good they are. We just need to find now a good trinket. Need to find good unused trinket. This already got nerfed. Let me just get a quick drink. Best killer on PTR? I honestly don't know. People have been playing mostly Mistweavers. That's what I've seen the most on PTR. Mistweavers. Okay, this is the last pick that got changed. We're gonna try, and the rest of the specs I don't have on 90. I need to get um I need to get my rogue to level 90, my mage to level 90, my windwalker monk, my red paladin, and my warrior. We need to try the new leveling event. If any of you in the chat is leveling oats in Europe and it's a tank or a healer, let me know. We can queue up together. Apparently, it is the fastest way to level oats nowadays. I don't know if it's true, but I've seen people in NA been leveling oats like that, and World of First Raiders too. So it might be some truth to that. What if you're DPS? If you're DPS, we cannot queue as fast, you know? If you're a healer or a tank, you don't even need to know how to play healer or a tank. As long as you're a healer or a tank, the queues are gonna be super fast. I'm talking about like under a minute, you know? And you're gonna get like there's nothing to tank or heal pretty much. It can be anywhere between level 10 and 90. I will give it a try. Oh, got a tank. Here we go, dude.
Time is money, friend.
Wait. Okay. Let's try like this.
Yeah, what do you want?
With the loons chosen. Yo. What's up, Fate? I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking, dude. I hope life is a good video as well. Ready to check?
Five, four, three, two, one.
Let's go. Let's see the Elun's chosen buffs.
Ron is already empowering
How
advanced
good it is.
healer tech.
5, 4, 3,
Starfire Gamer, dude.
1.
He's put up
Chickens Unite, Starfire Gamer. Let's fucking go.
Durjara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
Only the
mean-
strongest survive.
He put 7 snakes, dude. How the fuck are we supposed to play 7 snakes? Dive to fronto, put 7 snakes. Yeah, dive to fronto because I tried to push the snakes in. I did my best to help them, but without the grip, it's just impossible to stack them. Now the damage from missing interrupts is not that bad. It's fine. You don't get one shot. It's like 2 shot and a half. Yeah, the haste is the worst part.
Zul'Jan is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
4 serpents are good.
Put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Zuljara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
Yeah, ready check. Ready check. And we send.
Five, four, three, two, one.
The haste debuff when you miss is terrible. I agree with that. More of the story. Don't miss it.
He's put up barriers to avoid any
Yeah, we tried Elite several days ago. Multiple
Zuljara
times.
does not have much time. I will scout
My
ahead.
thoughts about Ellie.
Champion.
I think for the most part Ellie is doing pretty well. Unfortunately, you do not play the same build anymore. Too many snakes, bro. Like, look at this. Yeah, like without having grip here, it's just so difficult to handle them. And I tried to push back, but it's not the same. Holy shit, dude. My tank is doing some extreme kiting. Okay. Boom is looking good. Nah. At most decent, dude. You're gonna see soon enough on a single target how well it is.
The barrier is weakening.
Like, you're not terrible. Let's put it this way. You're not terrible, but I wouldn't go to the extent of calling you good. Be careful where you go, my brothers. Red Paladin is very good. Design-wise, the tier set is very strong. I don't really see anything. Beastmaster Hunter. I think Beastmaster Hunter was one of the most broken specs on single target. It was doing some crazy numbers on testing. In the raid testing, sorry. Bro, I'm doing some crazy stuff here. I almost died being a monkey.
Wish
Never
you
mind.
had lasted a little longer.
That poison hit me really hard. I died. Double Drake hits like a truck. It's okay. I'm here for only one thing. I'm here to test my single target, which we're gonna do right now.
Just a few more. One step closer. One more, and the barrier should lose its power.
Okay, let's go downstairs.
No way across. We'll have to jump down. Be on guard. It looks like the children of Ulatek have been throwing their sacrifices down there.
Let's go, dude.
That Hydra might be expecting another
I wanna see you.
Do not let it take a meal.
Single target. Show me, brother. Show me the buffs to single target. I was promised buffs. I wanna see them. Let's see it. Is Boomy actually getting better on single target? Okay. Well, definitely better than yesterday. Okay. Yeah, definitely better than yesterday, dude. I mean, compared to most specs, still behind, but better than what they were doing yesterday. At least as Elun's Chosen. I think so far Elun's Chosen is gonna be the go-to build. Unless something changes. Keeper of the Grove, Flame Plus might suck. You don't have to ever cast a Rat anymore as Elun's Chosen though. Which plays very similar to how to War Within used to be. Would I prefer Frost Decay? It's too early to prefer anything, my dude. I wouldn't really bother looking at performance right now. Right now, you just look at tier set design, playstyle, rotation flow.
Uletek's influence is evolving these creatures. The children of Uletek infuse these eggs with her venom to transform them into these monsters. They even consume each other when given the chance.
Six and a half more weeks, yep. Um, Sustain damage looks good though. Is this PTR of season 2? It is, my brother. Is it worth getting beforehand? Nope. I mean, some kind of basic eye level matters. But not a lot. Red power in burst unmatched. Red power in burst unmatched.
None will
What's up, Andy?
successful in consuming this one.
No arms testing yet, nuts. Arms not leveled yet.
Stop it! Draw upon the strength of the ancient reach.
Give me some hope for the PTR. I know, brother. I'll tell you something. Shadow Priest looking pretty good for 8. That's what I can tell you.
It's poised to strike.
Ralo, I think it's too early to say, but I have a first impression videos on all melee specs in the game. If you like, we can take a look at it. It's available on our YouTube channel. Pretty much summary of how each range spec is doing. Sorry, each melee spec is doing. Tier sets, reworks, how it plays out, things like that, you know? Just a general first impression. The range video is coming out either tonight or tomorrow.
Draw upon the strength of the ancient reach.
Preservation healer compared to the rest of the healers. I didn't find it in particular to be insane. Some people say it's very good compared to the rest. I would say it's better than most. Maybe Mystiver Monk has better output. What's up, A?
They attack as one. Stop it! Draw upon the strength of the ancient reach.
Oh, I didn't cast my ability, dude. Oh, this guy's gonna die anyway. Don't matter. He's low HP. Did I test Elemento? Of course. That was the first test that I've done. The first spec that I've tested it.
They're experimenting
I'm testing stuff that got changed today.
powerful forms. We must deal with this monster.
Hunter a strong A performer. Are you talking about like all the Hunter specs? Or was that a question? Sorry. How it's Ellie? I got a video on a specific Elemental Shaman and how it's doing in Season 2 on YouTube. Exclamation mark YouTube, and the video should be there. First impression from Ellie Shaman. It's like 7 minutes video or whatever. But we likely gonna be playing different build than before. I think this mini boss takes a lot of time. Affliction currently the go-to spec for Warlocks AM Plus Season 2? Currently, yes. Currently it performs the best. Is that going to retain, however? I wish I know the answer to that question for you. I don't know. Time's gonna tell, you know. Just keep on going, dude. They're gonna die, trust.
Do you think he knows what he has done to Zul'Shara?
I do not know.
Twin Hunter, Paladin, or Rogue, which one do you suggest for ult
I'll do it.
to leveling right now? I can level Paladin, dude. Oh. That was so close. I don't know what happened there. Alright, go, 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 go. This might not be enough. Timer is too fine. See that? I told you. Timer is too fine, even if you had a full wipe. All you gotta do is just do good damage. Oh, this is gonna hit hard. Not enough count. RIP. When can we expect the first video on season 2 tier list? This Sunday? No. Maybe next one. Not this Sunday for sure. We need to test the rest of the dungeons though. Like, you have to understand a large chunk of that how meta is dictated, depending on the dungeon pool as well. Depending what utility you need. Depending on how the pools are they big pools, are they small pools? You know? All of this matters big time. I've made a first impression video on all melees on YouTube channel. You can check it out. First impression video on the range is coming out either tonight or tomorrow. So that will give you a, you know, a good introduction to what you're looking for answer-wise. You're welcome, Hika. Pharaoh definitely strong on balance, correct. But you shouldn't really care about balance at this point. Balance of the class is not about balance rate. Blizzard are not focused on balancing specs right now. What they are focused on is design. They are gonna be balancing specs later into the patch. They're gonna start soon enough. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I think I was expecting a little bit more from the mage. Did he play Sunfury build? He played Sunfury, yeah, okay. Good stuff though. I'm happy about that one. I hope Blizzard can get a good tuning. I hate this meta. Which meta? A lot of people disappointed in DH having to play Void Scarred. Yep. I mean, they nerfed the mastery value of Devourer DH, if that's what you mean, Suh. But that value is significantly lower now. Which is not ideal. It remains to be seen if you are playing voice card, hybrid, or caster. If the caster, there's no reason to be sad. Playstyles kind of the same. Caster-wise, yes. Assuming it is Annihilator, which has been the case for what, 3 months in Beta Mythic Plus, and now 5 months into, also 4 months into Season 1. I, for once, like to have a changes. I think Master change on Devourer was expected. They try to compensate other buffs on behalf of the spec. I mean, overall, you cannot be sad about it, you know? There's also Void Card Caster build. Really? I never heard about that one. Never heard about no motherfucking Void Card caster build. I did not personally play all 3 mage specs. No, not yet. I am gonna be playing them soon enough. I need to level them to 90. I'm gonna take advantage of the leveling event soon enough, and I'm gonna try to power level them. Right now, I tested every single change that came out last night on the specs that I already have on level 90. We tested Pharaoh Druid buffs, although not big. We tested Elun's Chosen Balance Druid, which they buffed. The ST now is definitely better. We tested the Destruction Warlock, noticeably changed. The single target and Destruction Warlock, however, still fucking sucks. So I wouldn't even bother being hyped about that. We tried Hellcaller Affliction. It's very bad. Hellcaller Affliction is just very bad. You just never play that one. We didn't try Shaman, but there's been no changes on Shaman, no changes on Death Knight, no changes on Hunter, and no changes on Shadow Priest. And that's pretty much it. Can't be sad about it, you know. How do you power level? There's a new event. Gonna share right now. Done with a testing. So there's a new event on live servers. Whenever you log in, you go to Dungeon Finder and you queue up a random time walking dungeons. It's called a turbulent event. Wait. One dungeon accounts for like half a level. 2 dungeons to like 1 level. How do we get that? Power level. Like everything is super quick. You know? Power leveling, brother. That's what it does. Yeah, all the dungeons. They're changing. Every single week they're changing. Every single week they will become a different dungeons. It's called Turbulent Timeways event. Darkmoon Fair comes on Sunday. It is super big bang. That's how most of the people prep characters. Is this the fastest way? It is. It is the fastest. I'll show you right now. Somebody already leveled. If you have a primate, each dungeon takes on average 5 minutes. When they're gonna do the new dungeons? New dungeons coming out tomorrow. Luckily, we should be able to play them. Right now, it's the same dungeon, Altar of Fangs. That one hasn't changed yet. I don't even know. I don't even know why they haven't implemented a new dungeon. Forget about meta. Which spec deserves to be good for change? Blood Decay. If there's any spec that deserves to be good for once, it's Blood Decay. I'm 100% with 2 hands on that one. You know, the last time we saw Blood Decay being good was like 4 years ago. 4.5 years ago. I think they deserve for once to be good. I mean, maybe not meta, but you know, at least to be decent. The tier set already gives them good damage output. Fortunately, the defensive part is where they fall short so far. Are there gonna be more changes on the defensive part coming soon? I sincerely hope there will be. Oh my god, that was so fast. Like, having somebody like this that you can queue up with, so far we are 5 minutes into the dungeon. snap them. Do you know why people are playing the dragon on used trinket over the pharaoh on Ellie? Mastery. Mastery amp, perhaps. Haste doesn't scale that well, unfortunately. Especially given your tier set. No, this is better than time walking. This is turbulent time ways, which is much faster event for leveling ults. It's quite quick. 2 dungeons, you already get a level. This is what every gamer has been waiting for. The world first prep players were hoping to get this event. Watch this. So I just did one dungeon. This dungeon took me 7 minutes. And I'm gonna tell you how much experience I got. Uh, 290 experience. 290 experience. 2000. Let's just say roughly 300,000 experience in 7 minutes. Is that good or bad? Oh, I forgot. Take the fire. Something. You can also take Midsummer Fire. Oh. How is looking for season 2? Trash. Absolute fucking trash. It's likely one of the worst specs to play. It's so fucking terrible. I love to play my Hunter. I mean, you can still play it. Nothing is forbidding you to play Hunter. I'm just saying. Hunter so far likely is the worst Hunter spec in terms of playstyle, at least. If you care about playstyle, it's probably the worst. We're not gonna be testing the new dungeons, like season 2 to new dungeons tomorrow. They've already announced that. Tomorrow we're gonna be able to play them. Today it's only the Altar of Fang dungeon, the old one. Eh. Expected even the new dungeons to be out today, but unfortunately they were not. That's fine though. What I think about Survival Hunter? Survival Hunter doing pretty well. I like it for the most part. A real reason is when you get a PI hero, you overcap haste. Better to get mastery in CD. If you do get PI, most of the healers are playing Mistweavers. Actually missed Holes of Infusion. Holes of Infusion, what a goated dungeon. Last time I checked, I think this is like the most hated dungeon for healers, right? Because of this boss. Healers hated this boss. I didn't mind it, to be honest with you. Best melees on PTR. I made a video about melees on PTR and how they're doing. Not in terms of strengths, but in terms of design, new stuff, things like that on YouTube channel. If you like, you can check it out. I actually like healing this boss, but it was definitely one of the hardest. Wasn't this the time where a restoration druid was so good on this boss that no other healer had a chance to heal it? Or am I wrong? I think it was... You think Paladin? No, I don't think so. I think you're wrong. I think it was the restoration druid doing this. How is Ellie with the new season? I mean, too early to say, but so far we are playing different builds. We are playing Farsia builds. Which is most definitely a little bit concerning, I know, but... You currently main the Restoration Shaman, Holy Paladin, Mistweaver in Season 2, what would you say? I say it's too early. I say it's too early to have a definitive change what he will be maining. And that's what I would say. It's way too early to decide. I'm preparing several ults for next season, that's for sure. I don't know about Red Tripod being A tier or B tier or C tier. I don't have a tier list yet. When does the tier list videos start? Likely middle of July or not this week for sure, maybe next week, we'll see. It all depends on how many things we have to take care of, or how many new dungeons we're gonna have to be able to test, you know. Anybody know where's the fire in Stormwind? So it says every single major capital city has a fire. Once you collect it, you get more experience. Anybody knows where that is in Stormwind? Yeah, it is way too early for tourists. I agree with that. I made a first impression video, but has nothing to do with power. Next to the trading post. Okay, so what do you have to do? Can I touch it? Dance on the pole. Wait, which pole? Here? Okay. Hmm. Is there any cap to this buff? Is it like... I think it's only a minute, right? Mage is better in season 2. Bro, Mage is looking fantastic for season 2. Buy some Light's potential potion. True, actually, I should. Oh, this is a very good dungeon, by the way. We're gonna play Ruby Life Pools next season too. This is a prep for next season, chat. This was like such a tough dungeon to handle. You hated this dungeon? I think a lot of people hated this dungeon too, don't worry. You're not the only one. Okay, Volker still going to be meta. Okay, Volker has absolutely no changes, which means it's absolutely peak gameplay still. Where are you from in Bulgaria? I live in Plovdiv. And study here. I am originally from Germany. I am from Burgas. That's where I live. Great city, by the way. Great city. I don't want to see mage being meta again, dude. I'm hoping to see some warlock into the action. Lock this season has been quite neglected, so I wouldn't mind seeing that. Run. Why did they choose to play Ruby Life Pulse next season? Why did I choose to play it? I didn't choose to play it. We didn't vote for those dungeons, we just had them. Why are people mad about Ruby Life Pulse though? This has been a very common complaint so far. Everybody's been mad about this. You guys hate the Ruby Life Pulse that much? Where is the dragon? Maybe it's gonna get reworked, my friend. Ruby is better than Uldaman. Oh my god, dude, thank you. I live very close to Suzopo, yes. Exactly, Summer City, my brother. Why did you choose Plovdiv? Wait, so you are German, but you live in Bulgaria full-time? Do you live in Bulgaria full-time because of studying or any other reason? Sorry, I didn't mean to be nosy. Puckster trying to skip the dragons and failing in Dragonflight. Valid. Oh, that was actually very fast. So far, chat, are you listening? So far, 25 minutes. Wait, 25 minutes, 895k experience. So that's roughly a million per hour. No, a million per 30 minutes. So every hour you get 2 million experience. So I think if you queue up for 2 hours and a half, you're gonna be 90. It's very quick actually. Mr. Bedcop, you level upping on PTR? Of course not, dude. So PTR doesn't allow you to make level 90 characters without having level 90. So what I'm doing is just using the time walking event that Blizzard introduced today. It's called Turbulent Timeways. I'm using that to get myself level 90s so I can copy them on PTR and test them. Because of studying dental medicine. One more year to go. I have a question. Why do Bulgarians always ask the same question to students from abroad here? I mean, it's always interesting, you know. Like if I go to study in Germany, people ask me, "Hey, why the fuck you study in Germany and not in your country?" You know, they'll ask me. When I studied in UK, people ask me the same question. Hey, why did you study in London instead of studying in your country? You know, that was kind of people are just curious. I mean, whether you stay after the studies or you go back to Germany doesn't matter. You know, that is entirely your decision to make. Whether you like the life here, whether you found friends, whether you know, created family here, and you know, there's so more circumstances. That's entirely to you, brother. Always mage buffs? Why not? Are you jealous that mage is getting buffed? Are you? Be honest. To be honest, this is the second consecutive buff for mage so far. 2 weeks of changes, 2 buffs to mages. Let's see how next week is gonna turn out. I just hope not to see mage meta because I gotta play mage otherwise. And I don't really want to play mage. I study in Russia, but people a little bit racist. People in Russia are racist. I've never been to Russia to tell you. Seems they are pushing Arcane on Mage, yup. I think Arcane is already the tankiest Mage pick, as far as I know. So it kind of makes sense for them to do that. In that first season, I should play Mage. That first time, all 3 Mages were bad. Unlucky, dude. Arcane is kakadu for you. Fuck does that mean even? Fuck does kakadu mean? You didn't like it? I need to make a quick phone call actually. I really love to see DK not being meta. You would love to see Death Knight not being meta? I mean, it likely won't be meta, dude. I don't think they want to repeat the same class being good over and over again, so it will make the most sense not to be. Like Vengeance. Well, Vengeance was I think back-to-back meta twice. But it feels like once who ask it feel abused that we come and leave again. I'll never ask anyone in Germany if he stays afterwards because, like you said, it's their decision that they shouldn't. I mean, I think overall, different people, different mentality, you know, Sebastian. But you pursuing education is always good things, you know. Any country that offers you education, and in general, should be one that you can consider staying afterwards, you know. And again, decision is absolutely yours. Life is absolutely yours. You do what you want and how you want it. 4,000 people that work in dental medicine. That does sound like quite a bit, no? Oh, am I trolling? Let me get my phone. Take care, Dark Source. Competition is so big that they don't feel that they can stay here. I mean, you can also relocate. Go to Sofia, bro. You know? I gotta make a quick phone call, chat. Once again. Hello? I am back, lads. Am I gonna intend to play PTR? So in a couple hours from now, they're gonna push out the new dungeons. I already played PTR in the morning, the whole morning. And I tested everything that came out last night dungeon-wise. I mean, in terms of like class changes, I already went and tested them. So I really hope to see the new dungeons coming out tonight so I can continue testing. Right now, I'm preparing more characters so I can copy them on PTR and keep on playing them. That's gonna be the, you know, the goal. Because unfortunately you cannot play characters on PTR if you don't have them on level 90. Uh, Did they announce a date for season 2? No. We don't know exactly when it's gonna come out. Likely in 11th of July. Sorry, 11th of August. Sorry, my bad. Not July. 11th of August. You're gonna play season 1 until August 100%. What comes today? Today the event comes out. So for the people that do not know, currently, ever since the morning, there's an event on live servers called Turbulent Timeways. That event allows you to hyper level ults very fast. So if there's any ult that you want to prepare for next season, it is the best to do it this week. While the event is active. The event's gonna remain active for like 6 months. 6 weeks. But still, why not do it this week? This is when the event is over. 11th of August. Yeah, I think so. Hmm. 11th of August announcement of dropping season 2. There is no date. We don't know when season's coming out. Just waiting for the announcement, brother. I hope to be 11th of August. But if it's not, then it's gonna be the 18th. Either way, we're gonna find out soon enough. Or maybe it's gonna be the 18th because 1 week off season, you know? I don't know. We're gonna find out soon. I made a comment about it, Sebastian. On YouTube and on Twitch, I believe. If you type it, there should be the command popping out. Long story, bro. Long story, my brother. Uh, Is there a way where Warlock becomes meta? Everything is possible, bro. Everything is possible. But you gotta understand that Warlock is the only one of the few specs that do not have unique party buff. Like nothing that buffs the party. Sure, hailstones are nice and curses are nice, but they don't really give you damage. Which for the most part, if you compare this for example to Druid Mark the Wild, Warrior Shout, Enhanced Shaman, Old Shaman in general, Sky Fury, you know, all of these utilities are absolutely busted. And then there are some that are just defensively better. 3% DR on Paladin, 4% DR on Rogue for example. Hailstones, unfortunately not great. Maybe hailstones are better for 8. I mean, that's something, I guess. You hope Red to be viable and stable? When hasn't it been? Tell me a season where Red was bad ever since their rework in Dragonflight. I'm waiting. Red is the most popular spec by far because of several reasons. First, it's extremely easy to play. It's quite decent durability wise, has good utility, and you measure cooldowns every 30 seconds. You know, all of this makes them a very lucrative choice. Yep, I think Retribution is like twice as popular as the second most popular spec. Specifically talking about Season 1 here. I mean, that's not a bad thing though. At least I don't think that's bad. Oh, I remember this boss in Dragonflight and how broken the augmentation evoker was here. If you had to guess how high the top 1% cutoff is going to be at the end of the season, I just got a full plus 21. And I don't know if that's going to be enough. I think 4,000 score is safe. I think so at least. I'll be surprised if it goes above this. 4k for top 1% should be enough, bro. What's up, Guy P? I saw your VOD, by the way. No VOD, sorry. Lock. I was looking through logs yesterday. I saw your log. After seeing that log, you might have to delete your Hunter forever. Les Terables. You logged it? Yeah. Why are you guys releasing though? That term was mega scuffed anyway. is just beans right now. I think that's very generous of you calling it beans. I don't think that's the word I would use. I would use the word binner. It is the nicest word you can use. Sure thing, better. I'm telling you the nicest word that I would use. Hmm. What am I doing right now? Prepping my paladin. Using the new event that came out today. Prep that bad boy until they implement the new dungeons on PTR. They should be out later today on PTR. Tonight probably. Still sucks. Fuck yeah, dude, it sucks. It's terrible. What's the hardest specs to play in Master so far? Difficult to say. Cut off for a title, 4.2k should be enough. Don't think it's gonna go higher than that. I'm Bulgarian, yes. I think the 1% title should be around 4,000 score. 0.1% title should be 4.2. And rank 1 keys are gonna be 24s and some 25s. But then again, not many people played the season. If you guys take a look, most of the people have already stopped playing the season. As I said, and I'll say it again, I think, generally speaking, each season is way too long. People lose interest 4 months into the season. It's already, people don't give a shit. People do lose interests. Unless you make it shorter, I don't know how else would you keep the interest in. The difference between 1% Taito and 0.1? 0.1 is just Taito. You know, get a seasonal Taito for the spec that you've been playing. And 1% you get a mount. At 0.1 you can get both a mount and a Taito, but the 1% is only for the mount. I actually don't know. Do you get a Taito of 1% as well? I could be wrong. You might actually get a Taito as well of 1%. No, Kaipe, I think it's too long, bro. It was Umbro champion, aha. Why F in Jer is censored? I don't even know what means. I don't even know what you're trying to ask me. I mean, this season for me definitely feels over already, but a lot of it has to do with the bonus loot and the weapon trinket upgrade tokens. I don't think those tokens were bad though. I think that was a decent choice. But you didn't like the tokens? What? I want to check something now. So is this, what kind of stacking debuff is that? So if I turn this shit on, let me check. So 40. Time to swap from tanking to DPS. Advise me on which one would be the most satisfying. I don't think I understand the question. Satisfying how? Protection Paladin right now, people like it the most. Because it does big damage. Overall gameplay. As a tank, currently on PTR, people have been playing Protection Powder the most, and after that, Vengeance DH. And once again, the reason why they've been playing this the most, because they believe it is like the best tank right now. Is that gonna change in the future? Of course it will. I'm telling you as we speak. What are mages eating? Buffs. They received second buffs in a row. This time around, major defensive buffs and Arcane got general good changes. The changes don't look too insane. What? What do you mean don't look too insane? They are getting a lot of durability back. Yes, the Turbulent Time Waste event started this morning. Exclamation mark in the chat changes to read all of the changes that has happened last night. Flash flute in 13 hours. You mean it's been raining quite a lot? Where are you from, brother? Here is a massive heat. Currently outside is like 35 degrees in Bulgaria. Very, very hot weather. It's been the case for a past couple of days. Canada. Oh, never mind, bro. We live in the opposite side of the world, my friend. I am nowhere near Canada. But state of emergency doesn't sound great. Like, Europe had a heat wave for the past couple of days in most Europe. And now we are hoping to see some nice cold weather for a bit to cool down. I don't know. I don't like Shadow this season, guys. I already told you. For me, Shadow Priest this season doesn't really hit. I've always been a Shadow Priest chiller. I've always liked Shadow Priest, but this season specifically, nah. Not my piece of cake. Have you tried after buff? What do you mean after buff? Shadow didn't get buffs last night. Or what do you mean? In Austria it's raining with 24 degrees, really? Does that mean the rain is coming to us as well? There are hidden patch notes and it got triple the damage to Shadow Operation. Wait, what? So you're telling me that Shadow Priest last night received patch notes that weren't included in the patch notes, that your operations now hitting for 300% more? Huh? Okay, I need to then give it a try in that case. Is that actually a troll or are you guys being for real? Guys, I'm telling you what hot weather is for me, you know? Like maybe you're used to more hot weather than I am. I'm not saying that. I'm telling you for me personally, 35 degrees Celsius is a hot weather. You do with that information whatever you like. There are a ton of patch notes that are hidden. Oh, give me an example. Rest Shaman for that procs 50% more. They only put it in the notes that it get absorbed instead. Interesting. I'm sure that's gonna get addressed very soon. We had 40 degrees in Vienna a couple of days ago. Yeah. Zorter had found the hidden patch notes, don't know where. Interesting. I'm not sure how did Zortes sniffed it out. If you're trying to push for 0.1% title, I mean, you don't have to be Dwarf Night Elf, but it is gonna help. Undeniably, it is gonna help. It's super fast, by the way, TB. Super duper fast. This ult I've been leveling for 1 hour and a half. I'm already 90. I just need to deliver my quests now. I've got a couple more quests to deliver. Only spam dungeons. No, no, no. So 82 to 90. Well, to be fair, I so this paladin was level 82. I did 82 to 87, and now I'm just gonna turn all the day of quests that I've completed several weeks in advance. Before they say yes, I already included the discount for the Ascendant Void Shard. 600 guild crest? I think that's a lot. You might need less than that, bro. I don't think you need that much. How much does one day of quest give at 88? 200k. Best healer and tank for next season? Too early to say. Way too early, boys. I've seen a lot of people play Mistweaver Monk and Disc Priest and Rest Shaman. Those are the three most common healers I've seen people play. The most common tank people play is Paladin. That's what I've seen the most. El Paladino. 40 for my helm, 80 for my shoulders, another 80 for my cloak, 80 for my braces, 60 gloves, 60 for my belt, 80 for my ring, 80 for the second ring. I mean, why do you craft double ring though? Isn't the ring from the sport for actually best for you or no? So I need level 86. 86 in a bit. 86 and a half, and I can get to 90 with only 13 day of quests. Yeah. Okay, I see it, yo. Oh, that's why you need so much more. If you had those, you might have needed less. Yeah, I mean, Arcane got bigger changes, plus defensive changes. Overall, it's a good overall changes for Arcane. And in general, this is the second week where they've gotten buff. Okay. This guy's already level 90. That's it. 1 hour and a half. 1 hour and a half. 90. Easy as that. Fucking easy clap. Did you try Ellie? Of course. I even have a solo video on Ellie Shaman on YouTube. Holy shit. I can copy it now. I didn't expect to be that quick. I'll look it up, no problem. Still looking for Fire Mage. I think Fire Mage is fundamentally flawed. I don't think they even know what they want from the Fire Mage, if I gotta be honest with you. Like, their main argument was that they want to allow more damage outside of cooldowns. So they buff baseline spells, you know. But then at the same time, Pyroclasm becomes a main spell that you have to go for. And now during cooldowns you still do good damage, outside of cooldowns still do trash damage, kinda. So I think Fire Mage is a bit cooked design-wise. If they buff Mastery, things will change. I think. Probably. Retribution Paladin got a bit lucky, to be honest with you. Likely the best tier set that any class could have gotten as a melee, if I'll be honest. Am I cooked to think Ignite Fire Mage was the best version of it? Nah, you're not cooked. I think most people quite like it. I don't think you're cooked. You talking about Ignite Fire Mage like back in BFA? Not back BFA. Back in Shadowlands? Actually, no. Shadowlands Season 1 was Flame Strike builds, I'm pretty sure. Legion Fire was peak. Was it though? I don't remember it being peak. I enjoyed Frost Mage. I think Frost Mage was pretty good. Back in BFA, early BFA. Kata Fire Mage was living bomb combustion. That was insane. I mean, speaking about Kata Survival Hunter then was very good. I was a big fan. If you wanna go back to Kata. Shit was broken, dude. This is the Turbulent Time Way event, which power level you odds. I just got my Paladin from level 82 to level 90 in 1 hour and a half. And power spells with Walker, what rank do I cast them? It all depends on where the question comes from, live servers, PTR, what build are you playing, etc. And which spell are you casting. $80 to $90 within time walking without pre-mate. Definitely longer. With pre-mate, you get Qs every 10 seconds. And you can put a whole dungeon. And it's so fast. Like generally Mythic plus Firebread, do I rank it up completely? Is there a difference with the boss fight, etc. mob group? Again, that's very general question. What do you mean? Do I fire breath? Like, first of all, what spec are you playing? Playing Devourer? Are you playing Augmentation? Second, what hero talents are you playing? You playing Flame Shepherd or you playing Scale Commander? Third, what game are you talking about? PTR, live servers. Fourth, I forgot what about the fourth. Oh yeah, what hero talents you playing? I think is what I said. It's gotta ask more specific questions so I can give an answer. Do keep in mind, I am not a Devourer DH. Sorry, Devastation Invoker. I'm not Devastation Invoker main, so I wouldn't know for certain. Augmentation, Scale Commander, Live, didn't know there's a big difference. With Augmentation, Invoker, I actually don't know what they're doing, which rank spells they're doing better. I think Augmentation, they always do max rank, no? I don't think they have any benefit from doing rank 1. Rank 1 could be also for bosses, where the boss, you know, takes the longest. But on a trash, aren't they just sending max ranks? I'm not 100% sure. I'm not an Ogre Evoker, haven't played Oak in a long time. But I don't think it has a big difference. You should perhaps ask an Oak Evoker main. Did you watch the World Cup matches? I did not watch the World Cup matches. I hope they were good. Oh, I saw Germany got clapped. Bro, Germany disappointed me in the World Cup. What the fuck, bro? And here I was I thought they're gonna do a deep run. They didn't do shit. They did not do shit, I can tell right now. Evoker is the best source of information for every class, the Evoker Discord. Evoker Discord for every class might be cap. For the Oak Evoker or Devastation Evoker, sure. But for every class, don't know about that one, Chief. Science says shot from Jonathan Ta has left the solar system now. Wait, what? Yeah, you mean like every class Discord? Yeah, I agree with that. Every class Discord will give you very good tips, and in general, it's gonna be useful for something that you have a question for. Although some class Discords are a lot less useful than others, you know. I'm just gonna put it out there. I'm not throwing any shade on any class Discord. You know, let's just say some are better than others. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. I'll say no more. You guys can make your own deductions. Which one of the class Discords you trust? Ah, the German player. I mean, I don't remember every single German player's names, to be honest with you, so. But he was probably nervous, bro. You know how nervous it is to play in front of, like, I don't know, 50,000 people or 100,000 people? And he's also a young guy, so he felt the pressure. Yeah. But why are the defense players given the penalty instead of strikers or midfielders? Well, German fans are extremely disappointed, I can tell you right now. Germany to be disqualified that early? Surgery equals trip to Turkey. If you actually press the command, you're gonna find out, but no, I did not go to Turkey. The surgery they performed to me is shortening on a male productive organ. It was way too large. It wasn't fair for the rest of the mankind. I was like, it's time, boys. Gotta shorten it a little bit. I'm gonna be removed from Guinness World of Records, sadly, yeah. Unfortunately, I will be. Small Pina? No, I'm now gonna be renamed to Medium P. Mid P. Average P. About 5? Nah, about 10. I still use it on a daily basis as a reading tool. I put my phone there every morning and I just read like that instead of scrolling with my hands. When are they going to implement the new dungeons? So they say it later on today. They're going to do so, but yeah. Are they actually going to do it? I have no idea. I hope so. Didn't they say tomorrow, 2nd of July? I know it's gonna be tonight. I don't know about tomorrow. Or maybe tomorrow night, what? Let me check. This says 2nd of July. Let's hope to be the 2nd. In that case. Because sometimes they say something, they do something completely different, you know? Let's hope to be the 2nd. I've just always been curious to see if you actually do timeout someone, so redeeming this. Sure, brother. Time somebody who wants to be timeout, and I'll time him out. I'm gonna show you it works. I used them once, we didn't time them out. It all depends. If I was busy with doing something, probably wouldn't see it. Timeout, retail, wow. Perfect. My favorite person timeout. Let's do that. There you go, dude. He'd be my favorite person timeout, not gonna lie. You know how many timeouts retail has been taken in his life? More times than if they probably went to the toilet. Then gifted to free retail, wow. Can't even talk, brother. He can't even talk. He's now in jail for 10 minutes. Well, now 8 minutes. As I said, you just need to have a pre-made tank. With a pre-made tank, things are just very quick. And then a big fan of all the RNG defenses every tank is getting. Well, it's what they have for us. It's what they have for us, bro. Why are you guys arguing now? Shadow pre-season 2 changes. I like it overall. I think their 4P sucks. Like, you guys have to understand that nothing really is final. Things are going to change for Shadow Priest, probably. They might rework the tier set again. Who knows? If enough people say that it's shit, maybe they get to rework it. Who knows at this point? Is Dev good? Dev as a Devourer or Dev as Devastation Evoker? Because Death as Devastation Evoker is a animal I don't wanna ever see. They cooked Bloody K set? No, what the fuck? It's a lot better than last one. What you mean they cooked it? It's a lot better than last one. Did you see the last one? Was terrible. This is definitely better. But it still doesn't address the core issue of decay. I don't think DK is in any shape or form weak offensively. I think that the defensive value of DK is the only concern of mine that I have. I hate the Devastation Evoker because Discord Devastation Evoker. Huh? I don't hate any spec. I just don't like how Devastation Evoker is left behind. It's just been nothing new for them for a long time and they fall behind. I think they're just being overshadowed by Augmentation Evoker for the most part. And that's about it. They've been living in their shadow for a long time. I think Press more so for like raid. Press Evoker is another spec that has been absent in Mythic Plus for a long time. They've been pretty loud in the raid, but again, raid wise only. Augmentation came out in Cook Devastation Evoker. Just I don't even know what Devastation Evoker needs. To be honest with you, did anybody follow the PTR before the season 1 came through? And if you did follow the PTR before that, you guys remember how broken Devastation Evoker was for like 2 months? And then they got nerfed back to back to back to back several times. Please tell me you remember that. Hello, Insta. Hold on, chat, one second. Wait. The fuck? How did you get fast? Oh, you finished. Devour the Age good for season 2. I'll be honest with you. The old build of Devour the Age is cooked. So we need the new builds. The hair transplant surgery went well. And I will never do a hair transplant surgery. Five days until the VIP? What does that mean? Sunday? No. Fuck does it mean, bro? This week is good to level some oats, yes sir. What do you mean? What does it mean? You tell me, brother. Does that mean if you were in your best behavior, should I get VIP'd? But you know that once you get it, you have to maintain it, right? Yes, you are in your best behavior, and I agree with that. That's been true. When this hair transplant 4 months ago, I shaved my head and for the first time. Cold water touched my scalp was the best moment in a whole life. Wait, you've never had a cold water touching your scalp? You've been living all your life in a lie, dude. Help me, I'm going with a standard talent for Oak and in a pit of Sauron. I'm somehow hitting non-aggro monsters, even though I do not even breathe. Why does it happen? Are you sure you're hitting them and not your DK? Not without hair. You've missed a lot in life, dude. I was in combat, what? If you're in combat, you cannot fly, boys. Why do you have your characters as Horde? Actually, I still don't understand why Horde and Alliance cannot queue up together. Can somebody explain to me? Why, even after 6 years, even though they allowed us to do everything else, we still cannot queue up together? They forgot to update the code. Yeah, they should. They should immediately update the code. It was for RP reasons. I mean, okay, if it was for RP reasons, then why would they allow us to queue up to play with the players from Mythic Plus as Horde Alliance? Or to play in raid as Horde or Alliance? Why would they allow us that? Heroic, normal, and Mythic raid, but then they cannot let us queue up together for some shit like that. It just doesn't make sense. Personally.
Five,
Apparently they didn't want to force it on people through queues, while LFG is your own choice. Bro. This gotta be the most ridiculous reason. I think they just don't want to bother to invest money into fixing this. I think that's what it sounds like to me. Has nothing to do with anything else. My body has been 95 already an hour. Bro, I'm telling you it's fast, man. If you have a pre-made tank or a healer to queue up with you, so you don't have to wait every time 3 to 4 minutes, it's insane. Wait, what the fuck was that? I can't believe it's that fast. It is. That's why I've been telling you. If you do want to live with something, you better do it this week. Or in general, you can do it, you know, now. Spin to win. It's really fast. Wait, you can go all the way in without hitting the boss? I never knew that actually. What is actually important from the new update for people in Mythic Plus? What do you mean? The Omnium Folio is the most important. What's up, Murat-sama? I'm doing well, dude. Doing well. Can't complain. Can see what dungeons you played in season 2? What do you mean by that? The folio quest has to be evil. You just have to do some weekly shit, dude. Like this week, it's very easy. It just takes like 10 minutes. You can AFK even. You don't even have to do it. Is it but boring? What's boring? The time walking event, this is how they should have done it from the beginning, you know? This is exactly what they should have done from the very beginning on how to level ults. make the dungeons give a lot of experience, like 1 month into the season, so everybody can spam them. Dwarf and Night Elves are universally the best. How quick is the leveling? I mean, 2 dungeons, 1 level, pretty much. It all depends on the RNG. Some dungeons are very fast, while others take like 10 minutes, for example. They wanted to experience Midnight Quest. Yeah, man, you experience Midnight Quest the first 3.5 weeks before the season comes out, and then you experience in the first 1.5 months after the expansion comes out. How much more do you want to experience them? After a while, nobody gives a fuck about them anymore because they're old. And all they have to do is buff the leveling, the dungeon experience by, I don't know, 50%, so everybody could level and spam dungeons. Like, a lot of good quality of life stuff from WoW are coming way too late. Like, for example, one thing that I've always said, why don't you make right now, at this stage of the game, make Mythic Crest transferable? As soon as patch 12.07 comes out, make every crest transferable. So instead of having to grind 600 crests on my oath, I only have 2 is just swap from my main to the oath, that's it. And this way, I will get max gear in like 1 hour. Because it's already late into the season, nobody cares. It's 4 months into the season. Most people are already base gear for a month already. Or even more than a month. It just makes it easier. And this way, you're gonna see a lot more people playing the game. And maintaining more ults as well. They forgot that easy to gear, but the time I need to get close crest is like, no way I'm doing that on 2 more characters. Yep. Exactly. Buff the amount that drops me? Sure, either way. Either buffing the amount or being able to be transferable, or both. Something to help the crest acquisition that late into the season. I don't think, you know, 4 months into the season you wanna do 60 dungeons to crest cap or 50 dungeons to crest cap, you know? Absolutely not. By the time I wanna play actual keys, I'm gonna be already burned out from playing. I've made a YouTube video of exactly how to improve Mythic Plus. So I have already said what I had to say, you know. I said my piece. Mr. P, I put together a rough plan for my quest. If I do 12 tier 5 virtual sites per day for the next 7 days, it takes me around 90 minutes per day. Wow. That's huge. That's something that I'll never do personally. But you do you, brother. You do you. Playing 12s are boring as fuck. It's boring as fuck because it's already 4 months and 4.5 months into the tier. Of course it's boring. If you play them in the beginning, it's perfectly fine. That's what I think, at least. I need to find where is that in Ogrimmar. Maybe probably close to the trading post again. No clue. Uh, how many of those do I have? Trader's currency. Oh, warbound transferable. I can't even find where's my time walking shit. Tenders. Can't even find them, bro. Sorry to ask, but it has been asking me the question, but what item do you use for CDM? Cooldown Manager Centered. The most famous one out there. What's up, Pikachu? I hope you have a nice day. Thank you, bro. I'm doing well and I'm having a nice day so far. AJC Dame is a banger. I'm so sad he won't continue to support it. Do you know why? Thank you, brother. A lot more videos to come soon. Don't worry about it. A lot more on the way. Need those other season 2 dungeons for testing? Yeah, they're coming tonight. Sorry, they're coming tomorrow. Apparently not tonight, even. I thought they're coming tonight, they're coming tomorrow. Hope to be tomorrow morning and not tomorrow evening, because then I'm gonna go crazy. Previously I wrote the problem with augmentation. Ninjapo, according to the logs, it was a skill from Omnium Folio. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know that. Is it, you mean like the third update we're getting today? Is that it? Oh, the fire one. Interesting. I didn't know you guys play with fire. When is season 2 tier list? We need to first of all test all the dungeons. So before we say anything, we need to test every single dungeon, at least. So far we only had one. We don't even have the new dungeons. We don't know when the new dungeons will be out. They said tomorrow. But when tomorrow? Tomorrow morning, tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening, you know? Probably when USA wakes up. I hope to be tonight, so we can test it tomorrow morning. That's what I hope. How quickly do you level on the time walking time waits? Very fast, dude. I'm so worried about the RNG of Vengeance DH coming out in Season 2. It's not only Vengeance DH, a lot of tanks have RNG in their defensive toolkit. I personally like when my spec is good, but just outside of the meta. So, Devourer DH, again, video should be coming out tonight about each spec. Let me just ask. Still get invites to good damage, but not a first nerf target for Blizzard feels like a sweet spot. Which spec are you talking about right now? Because I got confused. Where he likes whatever spec he plays to be rank wise. Ah, I understand. Okay, I see what he means. I thought he was referring to like Devourer DH in general. No, you okay, brother? I was just confused about the question you asked, you know. He pretty much said his spec wants to be, yeah, like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, I would prefer my spec to be ultra broken. Like, nobody wants to play a mediocre spec. You know, I want my spec to be turbo broken, preferably. Did I test Pharaoh today? Yup. We tested the Pharaoh buffs and we also tested the balance druid changes. The problem is whenever your spec is turbo broken, there's a very high chance for that spec to get nerfed. Like an example of the spec you are referring to is protection is retribution paladin. Very solid throughout. You want Elite to be broken next season? Likewise, dude. Likewise. So far, it doesn't look like it though. What about BM Hunter to be broken? Nah. Not really. Eliminate Shadow it would be I'll be happy about it. No, I don't like to play Shadow Priest with without misery. The current build of Shadow Priest plays non-misery and it's so fucking miserable. No pun intended. No pun intended here, boys. Hold on, better back again. I'm back. Dirty Bob with a 5 gift dose. Thank you for your generosity, my brother. I appreciate it. What does Misery exactly do in Shadow Priest? Every time you get a vampiric touch, it applies also Shadow Word Pain. That's it. That's how it does. I think at 86 until the end. What do you think about Oaken 12.1? I'm gonna make a video about that tonight, about each range and how does it do in comparison. Coming very soon, brother. Vampiric touches 1x1 applications. Yep. No. Shadow Word Pain is 1x1 applications. That's what non-misery build plays. So, you know, every time you have Tentacle Slam, it applies Vampiric Touch and Shadow Word Pain. If you play Misery. If you don't play Misery, every time you Vampiric Touch, you're just only gonna get Vampiric Touch. I mean, when Tentacle Slams hits, you're only gonna get Vampiric Touch. And you have to manually apply Shadow Word Pain to targets. That's currently the best build in Shadow Priest. If that makes sense. What's the meta? The meta is waiting for the new dungeons to be out. With having only one dungeons, if you have only one dungeon, it's very hard for anything to be meta. Crazy bad design for M+. Yes, but currently that's considered the best build. The non-misery build. If you play Misery, which should be the Mythic Plus talents, it applies Shadow Word Pain to all targets once you cast Tentacle Slam. No, not all targets. Up to 6 targets, I think. It's still fine. You cast it back to back twice, you Gucci. Six targets pretty chill. And that's if you play, you know, Misery build. But the moment you don't play it, I'm like, yeah, fuck that shit. I'm not playing it myself. No. Classes like Shadow Priest have unique utility, like MD is very nice. I don't mind it. I think it's good as well. Let's the damage meter. Does it bother you? There you go, brother. It will auto reset next time. I didn't know it was triggering your OCD. My bad. What's the meta prediction? There is no meta prediction. They need to first of all give us the new dungeons so we can test them. They said tomorrow. And that's about it. Waiting on them to drop. When are they gonna drop? I have no idea. They said tomorrow. I don't even know what tomorrow means. Is it tomorrow night for Europe? Tomorrow night for America? Fuck do I know? Ooh. That's a fat level, dude. I think one more dungeon I'm gonna be already 90. So for 2 hours and a half, roughly, no, a bit more, 3 hours, I'm gonna have 2 level 90s from 80 to 90. Insane event, by the way. That's how it should have been a long time ago. I need to level a couple more ults for tomorrow. What's the title requirement right now? I have no idea, boys. The score requirement is unknown to me. Last time that we checked, it was roughly... I think like 4.1k for Europe. If anybody knows for you, let me know. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Can I get in? Of course I can. And of course I'm gonna ding from that shit. Um, Let me check. 86. I think last one here and I'm done. Why aren't you doing time walking dungeons? Those are time walking dungeons. This is time walking. Week 1. Turbulent Timeways. How do you think queues are so fast? Queues are fast because a lot of people are doing them too. This is a time walking. New dungeons on PTR? Nope. We're waiting on them to come out soon. Holy shit, what the fuck did DK do? Humerius? Mr. Humerius? May I ask? What the fuck did you do? Get on, boys. Get it on, lads. I think this is the last dungeon. Now I'll be 90. Let's see. If I'm not, then I'll be on tomorrow. Fuck it. I'm already bored of doing this over and over again. If I am, I am. If I'm not, so be it. Are there builds on DH where you don't play ever? Yeah, it's actually a good question. There are builds where you don't play Collapse and Star on Devourer, which is super weird. Yo, this DK is actually cooking big time. This guy is carrying us big time. I appreciate that, mister. Ooh. Stone is not that tanky anymore because I think he's now 89, which is the weakest you are. uh, Bloodlust? No BL for the guy? Bro, face this motherfucker. Summer Festival gives you 10% more experience only if you kill the mobs. Not from the quests. Only mobs. Which is still fine though. It's still something. Let's see. think if I turn every single delve right now, and I'll be 90. Let's test it out. Let's test it out. I need to turn 6 more quests. Yeah, for sure I'll be. So then at 86 at the end, I'm already, I think 86 and a half, I can return all delve quests and I'll be 90. So 86 and a half. I gotta remember that one. 86 and a half. Yep. If you have 10 delve quests at 86 and a half, you can turn all of them to be 90. But you have to have the warband mentioned, which is experience gained by 25%. If you have to have at least 4 odds. And then all of this quest experience stack. Even less, by the way. Even less. I need to have even less. Because I forgot War Mode on. With War Mode on, if you have it, and if you return all the quests outside, you're getting even more experience. So you need to be level 86 even, not 86 and a half. I forgot about that one. With War Mode on. I mean, inside the Silver Moon, War Mode on doesn't work. But everywhere else it does. One delve quest gives like 220k experience. So I could have saved myself one run. $220. Is there a way to turn in a 4 delve quest in Silver Room with a bonus? Nope. If you mean the war mode on, I already tried. Couldn't find out a way to do it. Maybe there's a way I don't know about. All right. Let me check what's left for tomorrow to get up. Let me see for tomorrow what is out. So this guy's already level 90. Perfect. Do you think lock looks good for 12.1? I think Affliction and Demo look decent so far. Decent. It all depends on how the tuning for them is gonna end up being at the end. I can copy those two characters later on PTR. Okay, so what I have left to level is Rogue, Evoker, Windwalker, Warrior, Mage. 5 specs to level. The Mage is Alliance. Everything else is Horde. Oof, that'll be tough. I'm actually not sure where is the bonus experience gain in Orgrimmar. I think in Silvermoon close to the tender tokens, right? But I think I'm done on Silvermoon. Let me check. Huh. Maybe it's always next to the tender tokens. Consistently. Let me check what this motherfucker is selling. What you selling, bro? A rocket. Immediately buying that rocket. What else is selling? Fuck no. Oh. Eye patch. Oh, this sucks. I think. Alright guys. Good testing today. We did some PTR plus we did some leveling. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully there will be some testing to be done in the morning for PTR. I really hope to see that. And if there is none, we're gonna see what we're gonna do. Maybe we're gonna keep trying the new characters. Either way, thank you so much for watching the stream. I wish you guys all the best. And I'll see you tomorrow for more testing. Bye for now.